try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. And here's Young from the arc. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan, 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Dumars. Outside Thomas. Here's Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. That shot off. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, here's Thomas. To the middle. Here's Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And the Hawks with possession. 6-point game. Thomas against Young. Rebound by Wallace. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. Here's Pettit. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's the screen. Hagan passes to Pettit. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Wilkins. Young against Thomas. From downtown. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Wallace a screen. Here's Dumars. Pettit grabs the board.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here's Thomas. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Thomas against Young, and that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pass to Hagan. Stolen by Dumars.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Here's Hagan following the bucket by the Pistons. Shots good from Young.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Hagan. No good off the front iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 6. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Dumars. Pass to Hill. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Wallace kicks to Hill. Mutombo with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And here's Dumars outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Here's the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Pettit's got 9.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Thomas with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Thomas, that's good.
And he should thank the D for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Young against Thomas. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young dishes to Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Wallace with the screen for Thomas. Tips it up. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Poked away and taken away by Wallace. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Shot from the top of the key. Hagan can hit. Detroit leading by 7. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Fires, high post. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Thomas, good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Young, right side. Mutombo passes to Hagan. 1:31 left now here in the second. Pass to Young. Three-pointer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it's Detroit with it. They lead by 7. Wallace, good.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Wallace has gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Hagan passes to Pettit. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Pettit's got 14 points.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Wallace misses. Atlanta with the ball. 7-point differential. Hagan passes to Pettit over Thomas, and it's Pettit missing. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really,
and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so is Detroit, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. The Hawks trail by 7. They've got Wilkins. Trey Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Hagan. 5 to shoot. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Dumars outside. Wallace misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Young looking around. Shoots from the line. Pass to Pettit. A 3-ball. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the drive. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thomas against Young. Mutombo with the ball. Back to Young from downtown. Good on the 3-point shot. Young's got 6.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hagan. Banked in off the glass. Hagan's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And he commits the intentional foul.
His first. Team seconds.
Here's Hagan. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's blocked. Thomas finds Hill. Wallace looking for an opening. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Wilkins against Hill. It's Wilkins on the wing. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Outside Thomas. There's the drive. Here's Wallace. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And that's 13 points for Wallace.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Shot, high post. It's good, and the Pearson lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Young.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Right side Hill. Right side Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Now here is Hill. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. They get Dominic Wilkins.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. High post Young. Thomas is there. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 3-pointer. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. And here is Hill. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And it's Hill with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so is Detroit, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center. Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Wilkins. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Thomas outside. The rebound by Young. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. From 13. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Pistons leading by 14. Pass to Lanier. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Wallace a screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Mutombo passes to Pettit. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. It's good from long range.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Fader on the way. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Hagan passes to Pettit, and the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. Here's Hagan, driving to the basket, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And Hill throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hagan, a 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And Wallace gets double teamed. And an intentional foul right there.
His fourth. Team second.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He lobs it up.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Good on the triple.
A tough matchup for the smaller defender there. Just shot right over the top without thinking twice.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Let's go. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Hagan. They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Young's shot is good. And it's Detroit's ball. They have a 9-point lead. Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Lanier. And here's Dumars outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
3 points.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fast.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Hagan knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hill for three. Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. Matumbo with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Hagan. From behind the arc. The offensive rebound. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. That one's good for 2.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Pulls up. And that one's good. Dumars.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Hagan. From the high post. Wallace pulls it in. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. From outside the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Wallace. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Driving to the basket. Deflected. And he recovers it. Taken away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Here's Hill. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. The Hawks need to get one up here. 3 on the clock. There's Young with the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Wallace outside. Lots of room. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Hagan's shot is good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
The Pistons leading. Minute 32 left in the first. Pass to Thomas. Knocked away. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. He has 6. 5 on the clock. There's the screen. Top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. And that one's good. Dumars. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Hagan can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Thomas, that's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Hagan. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
And here's Detroit. Thomas with the ball. There's a screen. To the left side wing. A deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Pistons on top. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness on the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Here's Hagan, following the score by Detroit. Pass to Pettit. To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Hagan. He shoots it. That's short off the rim. The Pistons lead by 4. Thomas outside. And the 3 off target. And it's Atlanta's ball. Young, the pass to Pettit. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Thomas has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Hagan. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Driving inside. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. From the top of the key, Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit misses. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 3. And here's Thomas from the arc. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Hagan. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Driving in. Here's Wilkins. They set the screen. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 8.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Dumars passes to Hill. 1:43 left in the first half.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Give him 8 points now. Fires from the corner. Pass to Wilkins. And here's Young. Goes back up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Dumars. He's got 10, and the shot goes. He's got 12.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Good on the second one. Here's Thomas. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Mutombo. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Dumars has got 14 points for the game. Here's Hagan on the take, and he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pistons trailing, setting the floor for Detroit, and it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Thomas misses.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Hagan with the teardrop. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. From the stripe, Wallace pulls it in. Here's Dumars. He's got 14.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Young, the pass to Pettit. Thomas with a steal. And here comes the break. Tries to break his ice. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 3-point Pistons lead.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Yep, that one's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the basket by Mutombo.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Here's the pick. Thomas passes to Lanier. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. 4 on the clock. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter. The Pistons leading. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Hagan. He's got 12. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And that one's good. Dumars.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority. And after a long time debating the replay rules, the NBA gave the coaches challenge a test.
The previous play is under review.
And of course, at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Without slowing the game down too much. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. Thomas passes to Dumars. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Here's Lanier. Pass to Wallace. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And now an 8-point Pistons lead. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Wilkins, good. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. 24 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Hawks trail by 6. Outside Young. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Dumars. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
They set the pick, and here's Thomas from the arc. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Rebound Detroit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 16 in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pistons ahead. They lead by 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Trae Young And it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Inside, Lanier. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Right side, Young. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Pass to Dumars. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Dumars has got 33.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Young with the bucket.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. They set a pick. Fires top of the key. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas against Young. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Detroit leading by 12. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Throws it up high.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Young. There's a screen. Here's Hagan. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Young. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Wilkins. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Wilkins has got 9 points here in the second half. The Pistons lead by 10. Thomas outside. To the left wing. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Here's Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got 1 more, though. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within single digits.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
1:02 left in the game. Dumars nails it from beyond the arc. Dumars has got 38 points.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Pass to Hagan. To the inside. Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly
NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Price. Goes up from the top of the key. Price can't get that one to fall.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Hayward. Here's Eaton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Maravich left side. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. That's on LeBron James.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Ilgauskas is screen on Hayward. And it's good, 2 points.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now, here's Stockton. Good D by Price.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Maravich against Irving. Up top, Maravich. Back to Stockton. The tray. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Price. Outside Irving. Here's James. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich, good.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving's shot is good.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Stockton with it. He's picked up by James. Three-pointer, Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side, Price. Out of hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Nobody near Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 8 points.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now here's Hayward over Price. Hayward can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Irving, good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Stockton looking around. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And Doherty kicks to LeBron. Pass to Price. Beyond the arc. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside. getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Stockton the pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hayward.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 10. Hayward dishes to Kirilenko. Will it go? And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Kirilenko. He has 6.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Maravich against Irving. For the 3. No good there. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, up 8. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Stockton. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Price, following the miss by John Stockton. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. LeBron passes to Irving. Back to James. Ilgauskas in the post. Good, nice job down low. Ilgauskas has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Cleveland. Maravich the pass to Stockton. Hayward against Ilgauskas. Jazz passing it around. Pass to Eaton. Out to Kirilenko. Wide open shot is on the money.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Irving against Maravich. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Irving's got 12 points in the game. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah, trailing by 10. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Torney with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Hayward kicks to Maravich. Over Irving. On the wing, Stockton buries the long-range jumper. Stockton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Irving looking over the floor. Price outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. And it's Price missing. Jazz trail by 8. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Maravich dishes to Hayward. Over Price. Hayward can hit. Hayward's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Doherty the pass to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving kicks to Price. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. James has a 2-pointer. Back to Price. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Hayward passes to Eaton. Hayward outside. Here's Kirilenko. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Kirilenko's got his 2nd basket. Maravich against Irving. 40 seconds left in the first half. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And the basket is good. Stockton's got 5 now.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Over to the left wing. Price against Stockton. Price outside for 3. Here's Doherty. Off on the layup. And we finished one half of basketball. Cavaliers lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the 2nd quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. Now thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And here is LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Stockton outside. Pass to Hayward. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. They get it back. Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
The Jazz have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Cleveland leading by 10. Charity stripe shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. Now here's Mitchell. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. BA thinks it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers leading by 14. It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Price. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get John Stockton.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take. And his mechanics, textbook.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 15-point game. Here's Hayward. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
You know, it's not everybody's favorite shot. It's a little harder than people think, that mid-range jumper. But Gordon Hayward, he's confident in that stroke.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. LeBron can't get it to go. Mitchell finds Stockton. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
2 minutes.
The three. And the three ball is good. Mitchell has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Price. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 10. Pass to Hayward from the arc. And Utah another three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's James. Here's the three. James making it look easy from deep.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Mitchell outside. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Got a piece of it. Kirilenko against Ilgauskas. Kirilenko into the lane.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
On the wing, James. Defended by Hayward. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here's Price. Irving with the ball. Driving the lane. Off with the layup. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Utah, looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Stockton. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. And so it's Utah here with the ball after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Irving kicks to LeBron. Out to Price. The 15-footer uses the glass that time, and it's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Hayward against James. On the wing, Mitchell. On the wing, Stockton. Here's James. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Green for 2 points. And it's a 10-point Cleveland lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Cleveland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stockton outside. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Now here is Irving. Doherty, the screen. Inside. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Hayward. Got a piece of it. Fires from way outside. Stockton, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's Irving, and Kirilenko sends it back.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
1:46 left in the fourth. That one drops for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Hayward outside. Stockton outside. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, seeing Stockton work the pick and roll, that's the thing of beauty. So good at working passes around defenders in these sets.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Nice move. Driving inside. A special move before the shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. Hayward looking around. Mitchell outside. Stockton, left side. Driving in. It's tipped. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's the
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Price. Shoots from the elbow, and that's good for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Hayward against James. Rebounded by LeBron.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Hayward outside. That three's off the mark. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Price gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Jams it in off the great move.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Irving. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Here's Stockton. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Doherty.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And the basket is good. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Snatched away. Here's Stockton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both. The Cavs trailing. It's James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. James, right side. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Maravich. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
And here comes Cleveland. Irving, the pass to Doherty. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Takes it inside. Here's Kirilenko. Uses the glass on the layup. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Price. Give him 8. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Lets it fly. Rebound, Utah.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Hayward against James.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here are the Jazz. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Stockton. Ball stolen. Cuts off the pass. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Price. Give him 8. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's James from the arc. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Stockton. And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 6. Irving, the pass to Price. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doherty. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Stockton. Hayward attacking. Oh, he goes right over to LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Jazz on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Hits a 3-pointer.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Stockton. Off the mark there with a 3. And Cleveland has possession. It's James on the wing. It's hauled in by Hayward. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Sinks the tray. Hayward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Price uses the glass to finish the layup.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Shot on the wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And there's the screen. And there's the lob.
And when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Irving goes in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Hayward. Jazz leading by 5. Stockton, pass to Maravich. James outside. Hayward with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Irving. James against Hayward. James passes to Doherty. Ooh, poked away. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Second team foul.
Doherty's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Out to the wing. They set the screen. Pass to Maravich. To the paint. Here's Kirilenko. And he's going to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Utah, Andre Kirilenko.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under
area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. So hits one and misses one at the line. Cavaliers trail by 8. Now here is James. Pass to Price. Back to James. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Drills it from deep. Doherty's got 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Launches it from deep. Maravich with the bucket. And Utah leads by 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside for Irving. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. And another basket for Cleveland.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Out to Hayward. Takes the 3. Here's Eaton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so it's Utah finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Cavaliers trail by 8. They've got Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. For 3, James. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Irving looking around. With the drive, and Irving powers it home.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Here's Stockton. Shoots it from the high post, and he drops that one in. And Utah leads by 8. Irving attacking. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here he goes, and Irving powers it home.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Here's Stockton. No good on the 3. Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Launches a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Here's Stockton. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Utah lead.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Price. 12 points for him. Outside for Irving. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. Not enough on that one as it misses. Utah leading by 9. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. James passes to Price. Down low. Here's Doherty. Tipped away. And now we've got an intentional foul.
His third. Second team foul.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. An open look for Hayward. Here's Eaton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
His second. Third team foul.
1:56 left in the third quarter. James passes to Ilgauskas. And here is Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
LeBron James with the flush.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Right wing. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. James with the ball, guarded by Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Price. Corner shot. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Price has got 14 points for the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
They set the pick. Here's Stockton. The three-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 7. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now James. LeBron on the go. To the inside. Fires from 14. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Jazz. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jazz leading by 5. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at power forward. Stockton, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Maravich. Pure from three-point range. Maravich has got 21.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
From the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Left side Irving. Here's Doherty. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Looking to end this cold spell. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James, outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And there's the drive. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
James, outside, driving to the basket. Utah grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Utah.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And Irving powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Eaton's shot is good.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now Irving. Here's Price. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Price. There's the drive. Now here's James. Here's Price, guarded by Hayward. Goes up on the wing. Price can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now a 10-point Utah lead.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
James inside, guarded by Hayward. 4 on the clock. James passes to Ilgauskas, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Jazz ball.
.11 seconds left in the fourth. Hayward for 3. Good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Can you dig it?
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Joe Dumars. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position. And it's Detroit's ball. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now here's Wallace. Back to Thomas on the wing. Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Young in the corner. Pass to Hagan. Down low. Here's Pettit. 5 on the clock. For 3, Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Outside Dumars. Now Wallace. Deep 2 from Hill. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
That one misses. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Hagan. That one rolling around and rims out.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Hagan. Count the basket.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Thomas passes to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. They set the pick. Here's Hagan. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pistons leading by 6. And he drives in, and Dumars throws it down.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young up top, over Thomas. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And here's Dumars outside. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wilkins kicks to Young. There's the pick. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Young. And so Young nails them both.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
With the step back. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Over Young. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 6. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. .41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Hagan. Drops in the tray. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Throws it up high, and the jam by Wallace.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now Thomas, he has yet to score. Baseline try. A second chance effort. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Detroit. They're up by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumas. Hagan, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Young pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumas. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. To the inside. Wallace with the ball. He's got 7. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Here's Lanier. Here's Thomas. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now here's Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. It's Wilkins with the drive. The kick out to Young. Takes a 3. They get it again to the wing right side. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 6. Outside Dumas. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Wilkins against Hill. There's the 3. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the 3. Wilkins has got 5.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hagan. He's got 8. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's a good screen. There's the lob to the hoop, and taken away by Wallace.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 10. Detroit leading by 4. Dumars kicks to Wallace. It's blocked. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Yes, that goes in. Mutombo's got his second bucket.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Right wing. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Lanier, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan can hit. The Pistons lead it. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Dumars. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Over Wilkins. Another shot. Here's Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
.11 seconds left in the first half. Wilkins surveying the defense. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Wilkins has got 8 points in the quarter. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the measuring out shot. It is over. Let's hear it for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Hawks trailing. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Dumars. And it's blocked. And it's on a bound to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's Dumars. With the drive. Blocked again.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Hagan can't hit.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Wilkins. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Wilkins has got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks. Outside Thomas. Wallace outside. Feet out. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. Atlanta with the ball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Hagan. He's got 10. This one for 3. They get the rebound. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wallace outside. Offline with his 3. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 1-point game. Hagan, the 19-footer, is on the money. Hagan's got 12 in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 5. Wilkins against Hill. Puts it up from 17. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Wilkins against Hill. Mutombo is screen on Hill. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Young, no good. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Poked loose. The kick out to Dumars. The 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Right side Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Young taking his time here. Fades away. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in this game. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Outside Dumars. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Wallace.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Hagan. And it's sent back by Wallace. Now here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Shoots it up. It's good.
There will be 2 minutes
The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Detroit up 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the two. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The Hawks trail by 4. Wilkins outside. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And it's blocked. They get it back. Here's Hagan. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Dumar's the pass to Thomas. With some arc. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Thomas against Young. Puts up a 3. Thomas, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Fires the 3. Wallace with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Here's Hagan. Mutombo inside for 3. Wilkins. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Out to the right wing. Young with no one around and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Hill, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Detroit?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young finds Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Kept alive. Here's Mutombo, and the layup's good off the glass.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the run.
Outside Dumars. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Thomas against Young. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Wilkins with the ball. Mutombo sets a screen. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. To the middle.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Pass to Dumars. Thomas. Knocked loose. Young with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Wilkins passes to Young. Here's Hagan. It counts.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Dumars kicks to Hill. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
.12 seconds left in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. Atlanta calls timeout. Here's Hagan. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit into the power forward position. The 19-foot shot. Wallace finds Thomas. No good on the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Wilkins against Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan. They set the pick. Lays it up and banks it in. Hagan's got 19 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Hill dishes to Thomas. Hill gets to Thomas. Misses the 3. And Atlanta has possession. Young pass to Wilkins. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. They swipe it. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. Young inside. Thomas is there. And it's sent back by Hill. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wallace. Got a piece of it. Here's Pettit. Young outside. Wilkins against Dumars. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. 5 to shoot. Mutombo sets a screen. Hagan. Atlanta again missing. And here are the Pistons. And here's Dumars. Fires away from outside. Misses the tray. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Pass to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Three-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Wilkins finds Young. The shot by Wilkins gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make...
The previous play is under review.
One thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And Hill over to help. Thomas against Young. To the paint. The kick out to Wilkins. Lock at 6. Mutombo sets a screen. Was shot by Wilkins, no good. Detroit leading by 3. Into the lane, Dumars. Thomas against Young. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Looking for Wallace, he gets it there. An emphatic LU jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Pettit. Hands it from downtown.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Here's Young, and it's sent back by Wallace. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Young. Back to Wilkins. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit with the ball. 3-point lead. Now Thomas. Good.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Off target from outside. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. So it's the Pistons now, and so they foul intentionally.
Team seconds.
Here's Thomas. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Trey Young. 8 seconds. Team starters. Shooting for the
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Thomas with the steal.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hagan. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. He shoots. Rebound Atlanta. Left side, Young. It's hauled in by Hill.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Hagan. On target from range. Hagan's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. Kept alive. Over to the wing. From outside the arc, here's Lanier, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Right side, Hill. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Dumars has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Young from long range. Pass to Hagan. They set the pick. Another shot going inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. And here are the Pistons, trailing by 2. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Atlanta foul. The Kimberly Mutombo. His first. Team first.
Here's Dumars. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And down it goes. 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Count it.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. A minute 53 left in the first. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Atlanta with the ball. Out left to the wing. Here's the pick. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. The shake. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Wallace. Still no points. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Clock at 6. Releases. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. So it's Detroit now. 4-point game. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Thomas passes to Lanier. Now Wallace. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
19 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hagan. It's deflected. Now Hill. Lets it fly. Wallace misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5. The steal. Left side Hill. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Shot on the wing. The rebound by DeBusschere. Hill with it. No made baskets yet. Here's DeBusschere. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Young against Thomas. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He has 7. Here's Pettit. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Dumars. They now take the lead. Dumars has got 7. Dumars has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Young on the drive. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. He's got 7. Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thomas against Young. Here's Hagan. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And he makes it.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Hagan's shot is good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And it's Atlanta's ball. There's Young with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Young's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Here's Hill. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Pass to Young. Over Thomas. Again, Atlanta.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. And again, no good by Detroit. DeBusschere's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And now the Pistons in transition. And Lanier gets it to go. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game, and there's a pick. Pulls up, high post. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. He's got 7. The rebound by Atlanta. Young looking for an opening. 43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Shot clock at 6. Hagan's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Dumars. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Picked it. Pass to Hagan. Uncovered. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Offline from the top of the key. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Puts it up from the high post, and that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his second basket of the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And that one's good. Young.
Well, I like Trae's shot selection there. If that's what allows him to be efficient on the offensive end.
Here's Dumars. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. There's a screen. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. That one falls. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass on the layup. Thomas has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. And he lobs it up top. Thomas against Young. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Yeah. These teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Hagan. 11 points in the game. And there's the screen. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 5 from 13. Here's Hagan. Pettit passes to Hagan. Drives to the hoop, to the middle. Pettit misses. Detroit leading by 3. Thomas outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Thomas. Give him 8. To the right side. Hill for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. 13 points in the game. And he drives in. Tipped. They get it back. There's Young with the 3. They get it back. Pettit passes to Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And another shot. The rebound by DeBusschere.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Hill. The 3 is up. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wilkins can't hit.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
From behind the arc. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Hagan. And it falls all over the rim and in. Hagan's got 15. The Pistons on offense. The lead is 2. Here's Thomas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Thomas. 40 seconds left in the 3rd. They set a pick. Here's Hagan. He's got 15. The kick out to Young. No good on the 3. Detroit leading by 4. Pass to Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. That one's no good. Outside Young. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. The Pistons on top, up 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Dumars. Into the lane. And a foul call. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Over to the left wing. There's a screen. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Now Young. Looking to get back on track. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. Here's the floater. It's intercepted. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Mutombo. Now Young. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. They set the pick. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hagan. Driving in. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here we go. Outside, Hill. Thomas outside, out to the wing. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Over Young. Thomas misses. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. Here's the pick to take the lead. Cash! Trey Young with a triple.
That is why Trey Young has the ball.
Outside, Hill. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And he's going to the line for 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Thomas passes to Dumars, and an intentional foul right there. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Some room here for Hill. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And Detroit leads by 2.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Hill finds Thomas. Back to Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hagan to the left side wing. Here's Pettit. Fade away. And no good, trying to use the glass. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas against Young. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now here's Thomas. Over to the wing. It's stolen. Launches it. And he drills the triple.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. Now, here is Monroe. Outside for Beal. Sinks the triple.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Lowry from deep three-point land. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lowry's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Beal. Outside Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry passes to Leonard. The wide open look here for Bosch. Off target from three-point range. Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Beal with the steal. Lowry against Arenas. Over Lowry, and Washington again with the bucket.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Here's Lowry, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Gilbert Arenas. Almost shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Lowry nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Down low. Here's Hayes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. Pass to Lowry. And it falls over the rim and in. Lowry's got 9.
Kyle Lowry doesn't need a lot of room to get his jump shot off. Gets to the mid-range sweet spot and lets it fly.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Monroe outside. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Arenas. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Beal finds Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. And the rejection by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Raptors with the lead. Now Lowry. He's got 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now, here's Lowry. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the layup. He's got 11.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And here's Arenas outside. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Carter looking around. Out to DeRozan from deep. That's in there. Carter with the assist. DeRozan's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Lowry against Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. No dice from the high post.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
DeRozan, here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Hayes.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
From deep, Arenas. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Pass to Lowry. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Lowry. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Monroe's got 5 points in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Arenas against Leonard, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the wing, Arenas. Wide open. Another one falls for Washington.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Carter against Beal. Carter kicks to Bosch. Just 5 to shoot. Toronto working the ball around now. And it's Carter missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Beal. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Carter dish it to DeRozan. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Off target with his 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The score now all even. Monroe's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. And it's Washington's ball. How about this one, Craig? They're on right now. Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Beal. Lowry against Arenas. Shoots the 3, and the rejection by Leonard. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Toronto, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. To the inside. Here's Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Raptors leading by 3. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Wizards trail by 3. So for Toronto right now, they've got Carter. Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's DeRozan in at the 2. Monroe looking around. It's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Outside Carter. Drills the three-pointer. Carter's got 9.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
A drive by Monroe. Pass to one zone. And here's Arenas. Takes the 3. Outside for Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
Now Leonard. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. He's with it on deep. Arenas. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Carter. Taken away. In transition, here come the Wizards. And Hayes throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
On deep, Arenas gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Toronto with the ball. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. On pass to Bosch. It's tipped. DeRozan passes to Carter. 6 to shoot. Over Beal. DeRozan finds Leonard. Over Hayes. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one. Arenas against Lowry. Pulls up. The shot by Beal, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Washington trailing. And here's Hayes. He's got 6. Monroe up top. And that one drops. Monroe's got 13. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Oh, and here comes Arenas all alone. Carter against Beal. To the middle. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a deep 3 from Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Drives to the hoop. The shot's good from Hayes. Raptors trail by 3. Carter left side. Outside DeRozan. Out to Carter. Fires from deep. They get it back.
Wizards foul. Monroe. First personal foul. Second team foul.
3-pointer, Lowry. Lowry can't get that one to fall. And it's Washington's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Beal, the pass to Hayes. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Clock at 4. Wizards need to get a shot off here. The drive by Monroe. That's it, coming off an assist from Arenas. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Here is Arenas. He's got 9. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Wizards lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan at the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play is under review.
Reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Arenas dishes to Monroe. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. And he banks in the layup. Arenas has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Wizards.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Lowry. It's deflected. They recover it. And then Bosch with the jam. Washington leading now by 4. Now Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Bosch grabs the miss. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. It's DeRozan with the drive. Good work defensively by Monroe.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Arenas. Shot from the wing. Out to the wing. Outside Beal. And the 3 off target. Raptors trail by 4. And Carter has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Arenas with it. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here is Arenas. Just 5 on the clock.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
And here's Arenas to stop the drought. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter drives in. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
On deep, Arenas gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Wizards lead by 2.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe down low. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Takes it inside. Leonard with the bucket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Toronto?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Lowry. Got it.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And a wide open look for Arenas. The offensive rebound. Unzel, the pass to Arenas. Lets the three fly. It falls. A tremendous three to tie it up.
Well, you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Carter sets the pick for Bosch. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Here is Arenas. Inside. And it's sent back by Bosch. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Can't connect. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Beal. The rebound by Bosch.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Carter finds Lowry. Leonard on the wing. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Unseld. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Monroe. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
5 on the clock. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. There's the drive. Rebound by the Raptors.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
They get it again. Unseld. Shot is good.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. A shot from the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Beal. From the high post. Count that bucket.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Bosch, such a huge contributor, comes up big in so many moments.
That gives him the lead.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. And the layup is good off the glass.
And, you know, Chris Bosch is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
Here's Monroe. And another basket for Washington.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's DeRozan. Now Carter, pounded by Beal. Back to DeRozan. 1:52 left in the first. Lowry, good. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Monroe misses. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry right side. Leonard outside. Pulls up at the elbow. And he jams it home with authority.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Lowry surveys the D. Here he goes. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
DeRozan passes to Carter, right wing. Lowry outside. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Six to shoot. Screen by Leonard from deep three-point land. That shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Raptors. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Arenas with the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Carter. And he's going for the lob. Knocked loose. Inside. Here's Bosch. Leonard on the wing. And there's a pick. Shoots. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And it's Washington with another.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Got a hand on it. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
Under NBA rules, 2 minutes are allowed.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's tied up with that one.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Lowry, no good. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Beal to pass to Arenas. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Monroe. Offensive board. Out to Beal. Pass to Hayes. And another miss by Washington. And here are the Raptors now. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Hayes. Some room here for Beal. Washington again can't hit. Beal's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Lowry right side. To end the drought. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Back to Hayes. Pass to Beal. Takes a 3. Here's Monroe. Goes back up. Yes, it's good. Monroe's got 7 points in the game.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
DeRozan for 3. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Toronto, no good. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Beal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
For the Wizards,
He hits the second from the line. And there's a minute 45 away to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Lowry, good.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal surveying the D. Back to Hayes. Pass to Unseld. Clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 12. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Monroe. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Arenas. He's got 9. Pass to Monroe. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Clock at 2. Arenas' shot is off. Now DeRozan. He's got 5. Screen by Leonard. Oh, ripped away. Unable to get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Wizards out in front. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. There's thinking about the shot. One more time, round of applause for our participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Beal. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter inside. Pounded by Beal. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
The Wizards trail by 3. Hayes with a screen. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 12.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's DeRozan. He takes it in. That one drops for him. And Toronto leads by 2.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Here's Arenas. He's got 12.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Carter on the wing. Pounded by Beal. No good on the triple. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Shoots. Leonard pulls down the board. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Monroe. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Monroe's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Monroe with a bucket. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 16. Puts it up from 15. Carter can't get it to go. The Wizards with a lead. Beal, the pass to Monroe. To the left wing.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining the third quarter.
Hayes with a screen. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Lowry. It doesn't go for him.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
And he sinks the second. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Here's Arenas. He's got 14. Beal outside. Pass to Hayes. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard for 3. And again, Toronto, no good. Wizards leading by 4. Hayes with it. Beal outside. Puts the move on. Pass to Monroe. They set the screen. From downtown. They get it back. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Beal. Here's Monroe. 5 to shoot. Here's Hayes. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. Puts up a deep 3. No good there.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Wizards. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Arenas.
Elvin Hayes. First personal foul.
Raptors trail by 3. Lowry outside to tie it up. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Arenas. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And Unseld is a really good passer at his position. Great at using his size to see over the defenders and usually makes the right pass.
Now here's Lowry. DeRozan finds Carter. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Arenas. The Raptors making their last shot. Pass to Monroe. Lowry with a steal. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Beal, that one's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Here's DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Pass to Lowry. From the high post. Here's Arenas. Now here's Hayes. He's checked by Carter. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Arenas. And that one good. And now a 12-point Wizard lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Lowry, good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter.
1 minute 58 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Tries again. Arenas' shot is off. Lowry against Hayes. Now Carter. Here's Bosch. No good with the triple.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Driving to the basket.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Lowry outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. Beyond the arc. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Leonard.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And Washington leads by 9.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Buries it from 3. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. So we see the Wizards get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Alex.
Tuning in this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowings in at the center, filling out the middle. Havlicek, the Vastakouzi. Back to Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Shot clock at 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Iverson outside. No good on the triple. Bird against Iverson. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. And a miss there on the triple. Iverson against Pierce. Knocks it loose. Malone looking around. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Bird, a screen on Iverson. Pass to Kuzi. Fires the three. Shays with the rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a three-point game. Malone with the screen. Here's Iverson. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Havlicek. And yes, it's good.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. Hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Havlicek. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Iverson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Havlicek. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The 76ers lead to the middle. And the basket by Shays. Shays has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Iverson outside, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Malone with the screen. Iverson dishes to Malone, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Philadelphia.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the miss by Larry Bird. Ricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. From the stripe, and the shot goes in.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson left side. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 5. The second quarter coming up right after. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Iverson with the ball, guarded now by Larry Bird. Iverson against Bird. 5 on the clock. Malone is screen on Havlicek. Greer. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Greer's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. Here's with a wide open look. And again, Boston with the triple.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Pass to Shays. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. The 3 from Iverson. Here's with the rebound. Boston trailing. Bird with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Driving in. Iverson against Bird. Over Shades. Bird can't hit. Bird's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside Irving. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Greer. Shoots over Havlicek. Kicks it out to Malone. Iverson outside. Launches a 3. And Malone slams it home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Traps in the tray. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Another miss by Iverson. Irving with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Launches it. And Allen Iverson good for the 3. Iverson's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Screen by Bird. Here's Havlicek. It's tipped. Shot to stop the run. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Iverson. They grabbed their own miss. Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Irving. Cranes the 3-pointer. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, in the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Shays. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 10. Here's down low. Covered by Irving. Here's Bird. Malone with the block.
And how about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
To the paint. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Shays. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's Kuzi over Iverson. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Kuzi.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. 76ers lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're measuring up that shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Havlicek. Pierce out there with Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard. Stolen by Havlicek. Cowens passes to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Back to Pierce. From outside the arc. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Irving nails both of them. Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Hits the three-point bomb. Cowens has got 5.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Greer passes to Iverson. Here's the lob to the hoop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Bucket is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Greer passes to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Philadelphia with a new shot clock. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Got a hand on it. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Pass to Havlicek. Out to Bird. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Havlicek missing. Irving with the ball. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Plenty of space. Shot by Cowens, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Celtics trail by 10. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Kicks it out to Malone. From deep. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Malone's got 8 points.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Havlicek left side.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Greer. And the rejection by Bird. Celtics passing it around. Pierce against Irving. It's stolen. From deep, Iverson. Rebound, Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Havlicek right side. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Iverson passes to Greer. Now Malone. Iverson outside. Off target with his 3.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Pulls up, high post. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Kuzi.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Stolen away. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The shot's good from Irving. Here's Collins. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers ahead. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 5. Here's the pass to Kuzi. The tray. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Greer, defended by Pierce. Here's Iverson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Iverson's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Collins. Here's Havlicek. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Irving. Excellent D there from Pierce. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Fires from deep. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Screen by Bird. Malone with the block. And they get it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
Celtic ball.
Havlicek outside. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
A free throw off from Havlicek.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Collins. And here's Havlicek. Here's Collins. Here's Kuzi. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kuzi's got 12 points here in the second half. The drive by Iverson. Denied! Pierce with the block. And there's a minute 45 left here in the 4th quarter. with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shaves the pass to Greer. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick, all alone, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Here's Kuz. Iverson covering. Here's Bird. Pass to Collins. This ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Oh, just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down, and that's a big whistle.
Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. Outside, Pierce. To the inside. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
That's his first personal foul. Second.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Here's Kuzi. It drops.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment.
I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Bird in at the 4.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Iverson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Kuzi. 2 points. That one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Malone. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Fires for 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Iverson. From down in the low post, it goes. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shays, and out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Kuzi here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Here's Bird. Wide open. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Greer passed him alone. Here's Iverson to the inside. Puts one up from 19. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Kuzi pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Misses the 3. 76ers trail by 4. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Here's Kuzi. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Iverson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Boston leading by 7. Here's Bird. Yet to see a basket. Count it. Good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the 76ers with possession. Pass to Iverson. Banked it in off the glass. Iverson's got 6 points. Iverson's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Kuzi. Offensive rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting for Boston.
And he can't hit the second. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Irving passed him alone. Back to Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got his second basket.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Havlicek. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, And that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Pierce. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
That's his second personal foul.
Boston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line for the Celtics, Paul Pierce.
'76ers trail by 10. Here's Iverson. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Havlicek. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Iverson passes to Malone. Outside for Irving. And there's a pick. Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. The shot from 20 feet out. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. Second shot opportunity. A nice shot by Cowens.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. The 3 is up. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Knocks it loose. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. But do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Iverson nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets it go from the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Kuzi's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Greer, pass to Iverson. "11 feet out. Again, Philadelphia. Boston leading by 7. Here's Havlicek. And he converts the layup. Havlicek's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Iverson. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. 40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving looking around. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The shot by Shea is no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see it.
At the line for the Celtics, Bob Cousy, taking 2 shots.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Here's Cowens. And finally, they hit one. Cowens has got 4 points this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The 76ers trail by 13. On the floor for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the 3. Oh, there's the alley! Here's Cousy. Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. The rebound by Greer. Here's Shays. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
At the line for Philadelphia.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Boston leading by 13. Here's Pierce. And he banks in the layup. Pierce has got 8.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now the Celtics on the move. Cowens passes to Cousy. All alone. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. Got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple. He's got 18.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Havlicek. He drops it from range. And Boston leads by 15.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
And that one's good. Greer. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Cousy. And he drains the quick shot.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Iverson passes to Irving. And the three off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Shays. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics lead by 17. Here's Kuzi. Offensive rebound.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Pass to Irving. Here's Malone. 20 feet out. Shays with the bucket. Shays has got his first 2 points. And here's Boston. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the screen. Greer, the pass to Malone. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That's his second.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
76ers trail by 17. Here's Iverson. He's got 18. Shays passes to Iverson. Fires from deep. Rebound Boston.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Havlicek's shot is off. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Iverson, no good with a jumper from the wing. Boston leading by 17. Pass to Bird, tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson. Down low. Tipped. The pull-up. And so it's Boston looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Greer in at the two guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Kuzi. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Outside for Irving. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Greer. Here's the three. Rebound Boston. Bird's got 8 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Pierce. Let's go with a three. Hits a three-pointer.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Iverson. An easy two on the layup. Iverson's got 20.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson with a rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
He gets it in there.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Celtics lead by 18. They set the pick. Havlicek passes to Cowens. And here they come. Here's Shays. And he lobs it up to the rim. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Down low. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. The rebound by Malone. 76ers trail by 16. Here's Greer. Good on the shot.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's Boston with it. 22 was their biggest lead. Pierce gets the bucket. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot no good. A bit short. Boston leading by 16. To the middle. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Pure from three-point range. Pierce has got 10 points here in the second half.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Malone's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Kuzi. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Iverson to the inside. Malone, pass to Greer. Clock at 4. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. So it's Boston now. 15-point game. Havlicek passes to Bird. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi inside. Cowens. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So it's Boston now. 16-point lead. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. From the high post. Bird. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my...
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. And it's DeRozan, and it's Bosh in at the center. Here's Unseld, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Here's Lowry. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Arenas. After the made shot from Kyle Lowry. On the wing, Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
DeRozan scanning the floor. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mar DeRozan on the wing, covered by Monroe. DeRozan passes to Leonard. A second chance effort. Tries yet again. He lays it in.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Tries from 16. Arenas, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Monroe wide open, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Lowry, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And Hayes throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now, here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got 5 now.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll. We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Carter with the bucket.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Outside Arenas.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Raptors leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Arenas out to the right wing. Pass to Hayes. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
They set the screen to stop the run. Arenas passes to himself.
And the shot altered by Chris Bosh coming over there defensively.
Bosh with some nice D. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Here's Carter, and Lowry has it in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Driving the lane. Pass to Monroe. Arenas against Lowry. Lock at 6. Left side Arenas. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Shot from free throw range. Here's Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to himself. Rebound by the Raptors. Outside Lowry. Over Arenas. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And he's good on the 3-ball. Arenas has got 7 points.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Pass to Unseld. DeRozan with the rebound. Raptors leading by 8. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Bosch sets the pick for DeRozan. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Lowry against Arenas, right wing. All sorts of time. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Leonard. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer and all around the rim that time before dropping in. 11 points in the game. Raptors with the lead. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs, and DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Monroe dishes to Beal. Back to Monroe. Over DeRozan. Monroe, no good. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. Shoots the 3. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Here's Monroe. Off target from 3-point range. Carter left side. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Carter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, Now is the right time to take this step. Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. A pass to Bosch, and the dunk by Bosch.
As you can see, Chris Bosch, the ultimate teammate, terrific lob pass leading him for the dunk.
Monroe, the pass to himself. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, G.A., that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Hayes, no good. Toronto leading by 11. Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending. DeRozan's shot is off. Monroe against DeRozan. And a wide open look for Arenas. Good on the three-point shot. Arenas has got 14 points for the game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
And it's Leonard missing. Here's Washington, trailing here by 8. Leonard against Beal. Here's Unseld. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on DeRozan. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. So it's Toronto now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing right side. Here's Lowry. 9 points in the game so far. Puts up a 3. And the Raptors miss again. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the small forward. The Raptors shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Pass to Monroe. Right side Beal, the 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Lowry. Got a piece of it. Monroe looking around. Now here's Beal. Outside Arenas. Out to Monroe. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Monroe's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Carter cans the shot with nobody near him. Carter's got 10.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Outside Arenas. Pass to one zone. Back to Arenas. Out to Monroe. Outside Arenas. Pulls up on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 16.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Lowry against Arenas. Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. Fires the three. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
You saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Beal gets a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And then Bosch with the jam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe dishes to Arenas. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Arenas against Lowry. 4 on the clock. The 11-footer. And that one hits back iron. Raptors leading by 9. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And so Lowry nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Monroe against DeRozan. Lowry has the open look. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Lowry's got 19 points.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to one zone. Offensive rebound. Out to Monroe. And here is Beal. From deep, Arenas. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. And Carter has it in the corner. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And good that time.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Kicks it out to Leonard. DeRozan in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards trail by 14. Here's Monroe. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
DeRozan, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Arenas passes to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Here he goes. Pass to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. Here's Unseld, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. Outside Leonard. Back to DeRozan for the 3. And again, Toronto no up. Wizards trail by 12. Beal from long range. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Carter with the screen. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Beal. Back to Arenas. Pass to Beal. To the right side. Outside Arenas. Second chance shot. That one falls. Arenas has got 22 points.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
DeRozan finds Lowry. A 3-ball. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Monroe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Loving the confidence, just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. At one point, they led by 16. The 19-foot shot, and right on target with the swish. Lowry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Toronto leading by 9. There's the three. Hands it from downtown.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Arenas goes in, and it's Lowry with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
They maintained focus all night, and along the way, put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Here's Arenas, and another miss by Washington. Well, for the Raptors, they can just run out the clock. Lowry hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Lowry's got 30 points. From deep, Arenas. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. DeRozan for three. The three-pointer is right on target.
3-point field goal.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So the Raptors starting five. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward. They get it back.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Arenas. And that's good from 17 feet.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, I think when DeRozan's involved, and obviously the pick and roll is almost always successful. He's got a great sense and knack to be successful in there.
Arenas' shot is off.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. A sensational block. Out to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. This one for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Now here's Beal. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Monroe. Oh, wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. It's blocked. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so here is Toronto. The Wizards making their last shot. DeRozan finds Leonard. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Over Carter. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has gotten his second bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Here's Unseld. Out to Beal. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
You see his active active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Back to Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lets the three fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. DeRozan's got 5 points.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Hayes finds Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Here's Monroe. And there's the lob. And finished off by Hayes.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Lowry surveys the D. DeRozan outside. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Carter. And it's Toronto with another.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Over DeRozan. No good on the buzzer beater. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Raptors out in front, leading by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Toronto?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Going inside, it's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Screen by Leonard. Open shot by Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Raptors with a lead. To the left wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
On the attack, Carter. Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Hayes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Lowry outside, out left to the wing. On the wing to Rosen. He's got 5. Pass to Bosch. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Beal outside. From the high post, Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. Hayes finds Beal. Here's Unseld. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Monroe. 6 to shoot. Hayes with a screen. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 6.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Carter against Beal. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Beal. Out to the wing. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Monroe misses. Here's Toronto with the ball. Now DeRozan. The take from DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
They set a pick. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And Beal comes to help. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Carter against Beal. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. And so here is Toronto.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
For 3, Lowry. The shot won't fall. From deep three-point range, no good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Raptors out in front. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5. Here's Arenas, pass to Unseld. Beal outside. There's the triple. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 15.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. Clock at 6. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. From 18 feet away. Rebound, Toronto. And Lowry launches it from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. 9 points in the game.
Kyle Lowry never shy about how far away from the cup he might be. Boy, that was a long, deep ball.
Lowry with a steal. DeRozan with the ball. Beal picks him up. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. The floater, and he lays it in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. They lead by 1. Pass to Lowry. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bosch, the pass to Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Monroe. Beal outside. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Beal's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lowry, good.
Kyle Lowry doesn't need a lot of room to get his jump shot off. Gets to the mid-range sweet spot and lets it fly.
Here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. Carter against Beal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
The Raptors with a lead. Steps back. DeRozan finds Leonard. They grab their own miss. Pass to Carter. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Unseld. Carter's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Beal against Lowry. Now here's Hayes. Washington again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Carter's got 8 points. Wizards trail by 3. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Give him 8 points now. That one doesn't drop. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the physical bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Carter against Beal. to the left side wing. Here's Monroe to the middle. And he dunks it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan with the ball. Carter on the wing. And another basket for Toronto. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. The three-pointer off the mark. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Toronto out in front, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Lowry. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas takes a big high bounce and goes in. Arenas has got 19 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Lowry, good.
Here's a guy who's always willing to take what the defense gives him. If his teammates are open, yes, Kyle Lowry will find him. But if he needs to be aggressive, he can do that as well.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Arenas, to the left wing. Hayes for 3. Here's Monroe. Second chance shot. There's a screen. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebound Toronto. And here's Carter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Lowry. DeRozan outside. From the wing. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by DeRozan. And now it's a 9-point Raptor lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Beal outside. Knocks down the long J.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now here's Lowry. With the drive. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch over Hayes. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, they get a hand on it. Lowry with a steal. Carter finds Lowry. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Takes it inside. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the wing, right side. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Arenas has got 22.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. He connects!
Lowry is stone cold when it comes to making big-time shots. Go ahead, Kyle.
Arenas passes to Beal. And a miss there on the triple. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Arenas. Washington again can't hit. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Carter. Out to Leonard. Back to Carter. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. And so Toronto takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time to present our player of the game.